Alright, I am back with more Metroid Prime 4 Beyond. Wow, I have over half of the scans. That's insane. I have continued to try and stay off socials, so I still haven't really been spoiled on anything, thankfully. Okay, so I am very, very confident that this is where the ice shot or cool shot, or whatever they call it, is located. I'm also very, very confident that the way to access this is with the boost ball thing, which I don't currently have, so I need to unlock that. And admittedly, I need to unlock that for a bunch of other stuff anyway. I'm very, very confident this is where the ice shot is. So that's going to be fun. But now I can proceed past this area, which I couldn't do previously. And get to proceed further into this facility thing, which they were behaving like it was some sort of like lab thing. Trying to adjust my microphone here so it's in a better position. Okay, so I believe I do that. Oh, helps if I'm on the right thing. Here we are. Off-grid LED guide light fuses oxygen and hydrogen from the surrounding environment, generating heat, light, and electricity. Heat. I might need something. Catches arriving cargo capsules. A scanner built to the floor confirms if cargo arrived safely and intact. Cargo target. Absorbs all shock. Cryopod transport system. Uh-oh. Ice belt. When will I find the Snower Ice Griever? Surely that's going to be a thing, right? Cryopod appears to have been abandoned. Its cooling system lost power and failed. So there's some stuff down there. That does look pretty cool. Let's see here if the map will... Interesting. So I can't see. Oh, I see. So we're saying it's underneath. Okay. I understand now. So we'll be going underground, which makes sense. See what we got over here then. Scout bot. Electric shock will activate it. I'm getting the feeling the electric thing's one of the last things I'll get them. Let's look at something. Arm cannon. So you press and hold R to charge and release. Hey, Swirls, how's it going? You liking the game so far? I am in the third area, I think. Or rather specifically, the third area you can actually progress through. Yeah, that's fair and makes sense. So you went with the Elgato 4KS thing you were looking at, I'm guessing? Ooh, wolves! Wolves! Those look really cool. Okay, first off, Canis morphology, snow wolf, carnivorous quadruped living in the frigid regions of Ice Belt. A pack hunter that surrounds its prey. Its cold, natural habitat makes it ill-suited to warm climates. Yeah, it also depends on how you look at it. So, for example, if you were wanting to capture a PC display instead of a console, then that's where something that goes beyond 60 hertz for both capture and pass-through can make more sense. My 4K TV that I'm playing off of, for example, which I also use as my main desktop display, does 4K 144 hertz. So hypothetically, if I were to get a capture card that could do 4K 144 hertz record / pass-through, then I could then use my TV as I normally do without issue. So that's where most of the logical justification for such things is currently. Consoles don't really do anything at 144 yet. Some games can play at 120. For example, this game, Metroid Prime 4 Beyond, can do 1440p at, I think it's 120 FPS. Oof, bodied him. If you're talking about frame rate of games, then sure. I'm talking about using a display as normal, regardless of what I run games at. Because then I would have to lower the refresh rate of the display to match what a capture card could do. Not that I use a capture card that way, but in a hypothetical, that's to me what I could see being a benefit of having such a capture card. Gotta be close to the end of this. Ah, he got me. First time I took damage. There's starting to be a lot of these at once. This is becoming crazy. Okay. Oh, I'm almost out of this too. Cool. Oh, come on. This is ridiculous now. I'm gonna die. Yeah, there's no way. I'm not even sure what I'm supposed to do here, then. Because it's just, we're having way too many of them be able to surround me. I will try from last checkpoint and see if that gives me some progress. Yeah, I think my capture card does up to 4K 60 hertz for input and output. But then it can do 1440p up to 120, and then 1080p up to 240 or something like that. Yeah, that's what the newer version of what I have would be able to do. I just haven't had a need or justification to try and capture a PC that way. Yeah, it adds up fast for sure. Okay, I'm not sure what I'm supposed to do for this fight. I thought I knew, but now I don't. Yeah. My main thing is there's huge benefit from offload to doing capture card for capturing PC gameplay. But obviously then there's all sorts of issues with that as well. So I'm not sure. Okay. So I can't even, they aren't even rendered as anything to hit. Is anything else to scan? Doesn't appear to be. Now we're getting into some difficulty here. We'll go down to this and start bodying this way. Becoming ridiculous. Okay, finally. Yeah, I had some fun trying to get stuff figured out when I set mine up as well. Specifically, I was having issues getting a signal from a switch and stuff because I'm having to use longer cables. I'm not actually able to use any of the cables that came with the switch or came with the... I think I might be using some... yeah, I don't remember what I'm using. Anyway, I'm using some longer active cables, basically. Yep, that's always fun too, for sure. Nice. Yeah, thankfully that sort of stuff, once you get it set up, you can just sort of set it and forget it. One reason I went with an internal capture card is latency. I want to be able to use one audio output device for all my audio simultaneously. And so by having something with very low latency, the difference is imperceivable. So there's no visual or audio delay that I can perceive. So while I'm looking at the source video, I'm hearing the audio through the capture card for the game, if that makes sense. Another elevator, I think, that's powered off. Alright. Start. So I need to restore power somehow. Yeah, the other thing to factor in is if there is a distinguishable delay, then sometimes you need to offset that in OBS and stuff so everything is still lined up properly. Thankfully, I don't have to deal with that with my capture card. Personally, I think it would be cool someday to get a dedicated streaming PC that has one of those super nice proper capture cards. And then what I try to do is capture displays with the capture card and then stream everything from that. Of course, then the fun thing becomes audio. Trying to figure that out. So that you still hear things that would be relevant to stream, like alerts or whatever, while still hearing your game and stuff properly. It cannot be unlocked while the turret is online. So in other words, I have to find the turret and make it go offline or something.
All clear. I never thought I'd meet the legendary bounty hunter, Samus. In a place like this. Corporal Rieger Tokabi. Fed Sniper. Herc Unit Delta. It's good to finally cross paths with you, but tell me, where are we? We were deep in gunfire. I lost visuals, then woke with a busted comms unit and a leg to match. Now, I tried to access this terminal, but the only thing I could get operational was the gun. That's it. Then I see this here. What do you make of it? Oh, you were able to activate this. A map of the facility. But it's corrupted. Ah, you want to go there. In that case, this elevator is the only way down. But the power's offline. One moment. There. That must be the generator room. I think we can bring it back to life. All right, you have the map. I'm no good with this leg, so I'll have to keep an eye on you from here. Luck be with you.
6,000 rounds per minute. It's pretty impressive.
That is one powerful turret.
It's 100 rounds per second, I'm guessing. Does it let me get in it? Of course not. Okay.
I'll keep an eye on things from here. Least I can do.
Can't operate at minimal power. Whew, it's a long way. Snow roach. Not the snow roaches. Its volatile body will explode on contact. More robots, maybe? Oh, the Dartwing. See here. Bat variant with evolved arm and leg. Patagia. This creature will suspend its hind legs and glide through the air to attack its prey. Wow, okay, so it's infinitely spawning. Cool. This screams combat. Psychic lock unit. Released using collected TK codes. Currently locked. Collectively from the control room. Door can only be opened from the other side. Oh no. My name is Tigran, and I am a researcher at this facility. I am writing this to have a record of my experiments. When the great tragedy occurred, many fled the danger within the research center. However, at the guidance of Priest Chatoya, a few of us stayed in order to perform analysis of and experiments on Griever anatomy. Our hope is to reverse the transformation by administering a solution of processed green energy to subjects brought to a facility. I want to believe we can succeed. Bomb slot encased in ice. Shows locations, current state security doors. Red indicates the door is locked while green is unlocked. Radius will release all locked security doors. And give me something to fight the Grievers.
Samus? You hear me? I patched into the facility speakers. I can use them to communicate. I noticed that several rooms were unlocked at once. That was you, wasn't it? Nice. Proceed with caution. You never know what's lurking.
Of course I know what's lurking. It's Grievers, and I'm going to be encountering them any second now. DNA sample storage case. Scanners both with minor samples. Nova DNA sequencer for complex genetic sequencing used to define organisms and analyze genetic mutations. Can be shattered by strong impact. Okay. So being next to this makes my controller rumble. So I think it's referring to the green in it. Or it wants me to be able to have access to it at some point. So this is the room I thought I would be able to access. Looks like I can. This dropped down unintentionally for most of it. Oh, that one's raised up. So much going on here, but I can't scan anything. Psychic container. Opened using telekinesis. Another logbook, I think. Day 21 gifts. Gifts. Priest Chitoya wants to install something in this room. Apparently it will be a gift to the one who will become our savior at some point in the future, but do we not need a savior right now? If our efforts are not the priority, then do the Lamorne have a future? All we can do right now is to continue the experiments and believe that we will see results. I pray for the day when I can leave this dark, freezing lab and walk under the sun again. Equipped with a latch point, allowing them to be pulled down. So grapple stuff. But since this is a gift to them, this could be the grapple thing. In fact, I'm like 99% sure this is where I finally unlock the grapple. Big deal. Bomb slot, yep. Okay. Alright, here we go. This should be to unlock the grapple. Psychic lasso. Essentially the grapple. So there we go. Well, aiming ZL, well, using ZL to aim at something, use, so I press down with the left analog stick, and then I use left analog stick to pull. Let's check the inventory for more information because I can. Okay, an exploration support ability that can physically pull objects using a rope-like ribbon of psychic energy emitted from the left hand. First aim, then scanning targets may reveal points that can be pulled with a psychic lasso. It can also be used to remove a lock unit lasso. So an obvious one's going to be this. That allows that to go through. Okay. That's so I can get... I'm guessing that's another shot expansion. Okay. That's gonna be to activate that, I'm sure. Lock unit lasso. Lock is designed to be pulled off. Okay. That will allow me to go up and get the shot expansion, I'm pretty sure.
If you're having trouble, have you tried scanning your surroundings?
I'm not having trouble at all. But I do need to take a quick break. So I will go ahead, take a break, and I will be right back. All right, I'm back. I'm just trying to scan everything. So there isn't necessarily anything else to scan, so I'll go get the shot expansion now. Woohoo! Wait a minute. Sample vial containing a TK code. What on earth is that? TK code fragment collected. I'm not quite sure what a TK code is. Research sample FG-004, GE dosage 0.5 GRE, status no abnormal cell mutation or multiplication. Research sample containing a TK code. FG16, cell multiplication is within normal value range. I think these are grievers. Can't immediately tell. Okay, no, that's not a griever. Okay. Well, that's cool either way, I guess. So I now have both of those. Task on for performing internal and external repairs on cryopods. Never data log. Security. Cryopods containing subjects are arriving at the lab almost daily. The pods put them into cold hibernation, maintain minimal life functions. Operation of the cooling equipment has been deemed absolutely essential, so the system has been designed to continue functioning even if the entire facility were to fall into low power mode. Similarly, thorough inspection and repair of cryopods is one of our highest priority tasks. One thing that hasn't really been explained or shown yet is what exactly the Great Tragedy was, the purpose of all these experiments, why we're trying to reverse them, etc. And I've been almost everywhere. Physical forces required to clear the debris. Safe station? Displaying organism, laboratory hologram. Area map acquired. Okay. So that's slightly more data than I had previously. Okay. So when you say RGB, do you mean like lighting on inside the PC, like for the fans and other stuff? I have some RGB lighting on my PC as well, but I can't really control either. The controller is an actual remote, like a physical remote, and it's like it just wasn't able to connect to the fans or anything. I don't have any software for it. I would look into what the software is and see if there's any issues with it or that you can solve it that way. If you can't solve it, you could definitely contact them about it, maybe get some sort of compensation of some sort, if not them fixing it. Really just depends on what your warranty entails as well. Well, that's annoying. Could be... I'm guessing you've already tried to mess around in the BIOS and see if there's something there interfering or whatever. Let's see here. So this takes me further down. And the place I was checking right there just leads to a dead end. Which means I should go that way first in case there's some sort of power-up or something. There's definitely something here. Ooh, missile. Very cool. You could also check Event Viewer and see if anything indicates where the problem could be.
Whatever you're doing, it's working. Keep it up.
Light maintenance tank, a smaller version. It will perform tasks in narrower passages. Okay, is that another one of his sequencer things? TK codes. I gotta collect more TK codes. Green energy dosage results show no significant benefits at this time. Essentially, a rapid increase in cellular proliferation speed and a doubling of the number of cells increases growth and affects vitality. But why has this vector taken such an abnormal turn, and what can be done to shift it back to its original direction? Our time is limited, and I'm worried about our remaining stockpiles. Okay. Can this be a safe station? Hey. Yeah, without knowing more about how your lighting control stuff works, it's hard to really say what could have caused it to stop working or what you would do to fix it. I mean, if you weren't using it anyway, and there's nothing else really wrong with your PC, and it could be fine to just leave it alone. I think that not functioning isn't going to, you know, over time hurt other parts of your PC. But if it concerns you enough, you could definitely have it looked into with your warranty or whatever. Yeah, it makes sense that it would be slightly inconvenient, or you would have tried to do something about it already. But if your warranty runs out in the 22nd, you only have so long. Maybe what you could do is call them or something. Like maybe they have some sort of way you can communicate with them without physically going there in person. And then they can give you a little bit of advice or insight into what they would have to do on their end. And you can use that information to decide what you actually want to do without having to go there. Another thing you could do is ask ChatGPT or otherwise research online and see if there's any risk of any other issues to your PC as a result of it not working, or what you might be able to try to do to fix it. I mean, like I was saying, it sounds like something you would have taken care of already if it mattered a lot to you. And it sounds like you're just wanting a second opinion to... Unless there was some obvious issue that you weren't aware of, that you would learn of through that second opinion, that you're probably just not going to bother anymore. Was there really nothing to scan in here? Specimenifying without returning into consciousness. Let's get a TK sample. Logbook. Breakthrough. We may have had a breakthrough today. Until now, we presume the physical transformation was triggered by something in the crystals causing compositional change in the GE, which would in turn cause an abnormality in gene transcription. Yet, that is not the case. In actuality, an unused region of the brain linked with the crystals is stimulated, and as a result, genes that would normally have stayed pseudogenes were transcribed. I now wonder, are we unlocking a blocked evolutionary branch? This would mean the great tragedy was merely one possible evolution of one potential future. So with that in mind, what would happen if, when administering GE, we disable those genes at the moment that the rapid cellular proliferation was triggered? Is an idea for sure. Yeah, I should probably clean my PC more too. It just... upkeep and maintenance is so much work. The cat must be removed physical force. Ventilation fan is inside. Some sort of upgrade, but another missile expansion. So far I haven't necessarily run into anything I can't interact with, which is always nice. Well, if you do end up getting a USB expansion card, you have to open up your PC case anyway, then that's an opportunity to clean it, I guess. Oh my gosh, this just goes on forever, doesn't it? Balsale system, primarily used to perform experimental autopsies online. Activation will set it to operating mode. Vibrating again. Controller. Sword shutter appears to have stopped mid-activation. Yeah, so something happened. Autopsy system activated, storage mode disabled, operating mode initialized. That was a mistake. It's going to release something I have to fight. Or I have to fight it. That's terrifying looking. Containing a TK code. All right, another one of those. Many types of complex surgery, not just autopsies. That room's not terrifying at all. This looks like a more simpler way to go. The subject is in hibernation. The cryopod and its metabolism is at minimal levels. Unfortunately, we are unable to perform the experiments we'd like with the subject in this state. The subject's metabolic function is inactive. A reversal of its rapid cellular proliferation cannot occur. First, we must wake the subject and restore its normal metabolic function. This also means restoration of consciousness. So appropriate sedation will be crucial. Yeah, so once power is active, I'll be able to go for the entire facility again, which means dealing with everything that's around when the power is active. Oh joy. Okay. Monitoring subjects who have had GE administered here, regardless of GE concentration, there does not appear to be any significant differences. We see regeneration without an apparent mutation to alter cells. Furthermore, no matter how deep our analysis, we have yet seen any apparent chromosome abnormalities. It is almost as if they are natural creatures. Put another way, if we were to judge based on DNA, there is no significant difference between them and us. What is going on? Okay. Okay, so this is going to be another one of those things that's going to have a TK code or something. Wow. Who could have guessed? So let me scan it there. Why do these grievers have such weird sounds? I don't like it at all. Oh, this can be such a pain once I get the power back on in this place. Needless to say, I'm not exactly looking forward to it. Part of a rail system is linked to a loading platform. Okay. Attempt. We were so close, it seemed like we had succeeded in disabling problematic genes and also resetting the cells, causing a rapid proliferation process to replicate normal genetic information and restore their state. However, for some reason, we were unable to stabilize it. The subjects reverted. Right now, I want to check over the genetic analysis, see if there were any problems in our process. I do not setback to have been for nothing. More of the pods. It goes up a ways. And it goes down a ways. Cryopod. Terminal. That's likely where the TK sample is. Limit. Since the lab experiments began, several subjects have been brought in each day. The lab is close to capacity, and tragically, countless brethren have lost their lives while securing these subjects. I think we should stop gathering subjects, if only because the restoration experiments have thus far been unsuccessful. Oh my gosh. Which is a roundabout way of saying there could be numerous enemies for me to fight. I'm definitely hearing things that make it sound like there's something in here. There it is. If I can make the mateless, let's go online and get to whatever it is. Wow. Okay, I guess all I can do is continue to proceed forward. Our researchers are running very low, and we are almost out of the chemicals needed for research and experiments. At the same time, progress remains at a standstill. Naturally, there is a rising sense of panic and resignation. We cannot hope for more chemicals to arrive. If we use up what we have before the experiment succeeds, no, even if it succeeds, and with what we have left, and we are losing researchers, everyone is likely thinking the same thing.
Shamus, looks like you made it through another floor.
Door sensor.
You're getting close to the generator.
Wind vane of some sort. Lightweight vertical wind turbines made to withstand the valley's severe winds. When the facility is in low power mode, wind power fulfills all energy needs. That explains how there is still power currently, I would presume. I'm noticing that there is something over there. So eventually, at some point, I'll be able to go out there and get that. Personally, I'm not looking forward to having to go for every single room again. There we go, something new. Blue Krav Chiroptera variant that flies using their potassium wings. The leader guides their colony by emitting sound waves from their antennae. That's kind of cool. Cargo gondola lift, currently offline. Looks like I'll have to drop down to here for right now. Hit really extra hard. And there's a way for me to go. That's not terrifying at all. Oh boy. Okay. So naturally I want to try and do that. It's not exactly make clear though how. Okay, am I just... For a psychic grapple. Okay, so I think... Okay. So you're saying Velasco is not the grapple. I think that's what it is implying here. Yeah, okay. Okay, so yes, the psychic grapple is what I would need for that, and I don't have it currently, so forget that idea. Oh boy. Go, 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 go. So it looks like the idea is that once I get back, I can power the gondola and return that way. Whoa. The Shriek Fest, whatever they're called. Sounds a data terminal, okay. There's little more we can do. Every experiment has been a failure, and results remain unchanged. If we put the facility into low power mode, it should remain intact for as long as there are maintenance tanks to look after it. We can leave behind our records, but will anyone ever receive them? And if so, a basic super we could not know. This is not time for now. For doubt, we must do everything we can. I'll be honest. Seeing all the experiments we're doing with green energy has me questioning the motive in using all this green energy to grow the tree fruit, the memory fruit thing, and then having that go to another planet. Because remember, while I can do what they tell me to do, or follow along, it doesn't mean I have to agree with them or other stuff. At least the Chozo came off as a noble species that were trying to prevent something, and were preparing the way for me to then prevent the thing. These people, I'm not so sure anymore. Save station, question mark? Good. Okay, so I think this is where I need to put the marker. Query. We've finally reached the end of our resources. Tomorrow we will abandon this lab and at Chatoya's instruction move to Chrono Tower, built in Soul Valley. We'll not be able to save our brethren. Why could we not find a way to stabilize the Griever cells when they reverted to their Lemorn counterparts? So Grievers are mutated Lemorns? I mean, it makes sense if you think about it. Someone who's mourning, M-O-U-R-N, and someone who is grieving, those are synonyms. And they did look very similar, didn't they? So I guess a griever is a feral version of a Lemorn that has been mutated or evolved differently or something. So I think what they were, if I'm understanding this correctly, the great tragedy is the result of experimentation using green energy on Lemorns themselves, and they somehow mutated and evolved into what are known as grievers. And so the purpose of this facility was trying to revert grievers back. Actually, I'm not sure what the whole purpose was, because it didn't, until here, it didn't mention anything about Lemorn's counterparts or anything like that. And it's something about trying to revert back, but also preventing something else from happening and trying to do something or another. I'm confused. Let's see here, then. To reverse a transformation. So transformation from Lemorn to Griever. Which means the transformation was not a result of green energy. We're trying to use green energy for other things. Okay, so we're implying that the grievers are naturally occurring, and that they just did something to activate and accelerate that. Let's see here, then. Until now, we presume a physical transformation. Stir with some crystals causing composition. So if I'm understanding this correctly, what they're saying is green energy was involved to, in that, due to exposure somehow or whatever else, a good portion of Lemorns were transformed into grievers, and that's a great tragedy. And so we're continuing to experiment on the grievers using the green energy to figure out what the heck is going on, and with the ultimate goal of reverting stuff. So I think what we're trying to do is use more green energy to activate some sort of something within them, but also trying to control it in such a way that it reverses the transformation back into what they were before, aka Lemorn. I think that's what we're trying to do here. See here. Okay, so they could not, so they were able to turn subjects back into Lemorn, but they could not stabilize it and they reverted back. Okay. And then it's just talking about limitations of resources, etc. It'll be interesting once bunch of the lore people play the game and start putting out videos for everything happening. 'Cause there's only so much one can understand, but by scanning everything and such, it's definitely giving some insight and stuff. Okay. Main generator setup device used to initiate turbine rotation currently offline. So here we are in the room that will be used eventually to restore power. Prayer. Just now the main generator has stopped. This means that the boiler we used for heat will also stop, temperature will drop, and I expect the facility will be frozen solid. The area will switch to low power mode, which uses wind energy. This should be enough to maintain operation with cryopods in which our brethren sleep. I believe we have done everything we could here, but ultimately we could not save our kind. I'm overwhelmed with helplessness. I trust the words of Toya that someday our savior will appear. All I can do right now is pray. I am Tagron, and I am utterly defeated. So, okay. Mobile ramp. The hatch can be activated from the link terminal, granting access to a lower level. Nice. Blocking something. Yep, bomb slot. Yep. Makes sense. Offline, I'm guessing. Okay. Magnetic turbine. Yep. Generator maintenance slot used by maintenance tanks for turbine upkeep. Each turbine has its own dedicated slot. Okay. See anything else in here to scan? Slot connector links the generator startup device to a bomb slot used. Can be extended by pulling. So it looks like first I would activate that, then I can pull this down. Or maybe I pull it down first. Hello, what have we here? Okay. Psychic spider ball. Alright, here we go. Process of restoring power. Turbine hologram display shows the current state. the audio bugged? That audio really did sound bugged, didn't it? I don't know where to go. That's a big deal. I'm still a bit bummed that the audio glitched out. Like I didn't even get to hear the dude talk. It sounded so bad and distorted. That's a bummer. Hopefully other things won't do that. Okay. So I know for sure that I need to come back for something. So we'll do that. Finally, we can start doing something. However, the device is frozen, cannot be updated. Oh no, it's melting everything. I'm very concerned that it's wanting me to do some sort of crazy fight soon. Caution, circuitry failures, causing dangerous electrical. Okay. Alright. I can only imagine how much warmer it's making everything if it's thawing everything out that quickly and stuff. A surge of electricity. Bomb slot. Alright, but I activated that, which was important. Activated this, which I can use to glean some information. So it looks like I might be fighting a Griever. So I'm guessing the benefit of that is that there's a reason I can't go through here anymore. We'll find out. Maybe I can, but for some reason I wouldn't want to. Regardless, it does make sense to go through the thing. So let's... mark this room for that. See where this takes me and what it does.
Come back to the control room. I'm waiting for you upstairs.
Okay. Shot expansion worth. Now up to 100. Nice. I am absolutely going to have to fight some grievers here, but it does give some really good insight and stuff. So what I meant by savor species is prevent everyone from turning to grievers. Which means I've been fighting Lamorne all this time. I still wonder why they make such eerie sounds. Okay. I was mainly trying to scan enemies in case. Soon enough, everything will go tits up. Soon enough, I'll have to fight a bunch of stuff.
What the? Something triggered the alarm. I can't override security.
Don't override it. Do not override it. Trust me, you do not want to override that. Subjects are free and I have to fight them.
I'm not sure what's happening. This whole facility just went into lockdown.
It should be really obvious what's happening. Has caused the pod to malfunction and its internal temperature is rising. The subjects are falling out and waking up. Then they'll be free and I have to fight them. Here we go! Definitely scanning this. Let's see what we got here. Frostborn Griever. Griever variant awakened from cryopreservation. The preservation liquid use has resulted in a loss of pigmentation, though their aggressive nature remains. Several pods reporting system errors. Several pods are now open, by the way. Yep, lots are now free. So this is for if I hypothetically had the spider ball. Fortunately, I don't. Still locked down, forcing me to go that way. Which means I am now forced to go to the surgery room where the video feed showed. Again, if I had Spider Ball, but I don't. So we will do this.
I'm picking up a lot of activity. What's happening down there?
Okay. They all escaped. They all woke up and escaped. All life in this cease. Okay. So there was something in this room that I can't access currently. And there's that room as well. Okay, well. Oh boy. Woohoo, never missile expansion.
They're in the wall.
Let's see here.
Samus, do you copy? I got red dots on my radar.
Flare pull. Location telemetry of latest scan refresh. B sector. Lock on GPS. Data points 9. Fury green. Location telemetry of latest scan refresh. Y sector. Lock on GPS. Data points 33. I did fight a lot in there. Soul Valley 19. Great Mines 0. Could that be referring to the amount I've killed? Those numbers seem oddly weird. Like, they just don't make sense. But if it was the amount I had killed, then it would make more sense. Especially why the Fury Green is so high. But I don't think I ever saw any in the Flare whatever place. So unless it was a, yeah, I don't know. System is currently down.
They're coming for me! Going off top. Meet you upstairs.
So I can go through that, which is how I'll get back on the ship. There could be thousands here for all I know. But every single one I get rid of helps somehow. Even if the game doesn't actually show this to you or make a point of it. haven't heard that before. So many of them.
I think we're clear. Solid work, Samus. Power's back online. Feels like the heat is too. Might be what's drawing those strange creatures. You'll be able to use that elevator now. It'll give you access to the deepest level. I'll hang back and try to open the gate from up here. The rest is up to you.
In theory, couldn't we use that to repair his leg? Oh yeah, this one requires electric. So security gate's still locked down. This is in fact the only way I can go and the only thing I can do. Boss fight will be eventually. Reboot required before it can be used. Ah, spinny ball. Electricity. That has to be a safe station. Okay, well, since there's no mention of it, I'll have to add one. However, it's still part of the exact same room, so I had to do that. That's a spinner. Alright, here we go. Vault hatch. Materials storage for maintaining the underground dome. Completely frozen. I'm hearing stuff, though, which implies that eventually these can be opened. Requires password input to disengage the locking bolt and open the door. Linked to terminal B, both terminals must disengage for locked simultaneously. Alternatively, after the clamps have been manually released, the gate can also be opened from the terminal in the control room. Okay. Nice. Even more ammo. Just checking. See if any of the others.
Huh. I tried to open that gate, but it won't respond.
For dangerous bioforms, considered too difficult to control in a laboratory setting, are kept in a special underground containment facility built into a natural cavern. The entry gate is secured with 2 clamps. Once the clamps are manually released, the gate can be opened by 2 staff simultaneously, operating its control terminals or remotely from a control room.
See anything?
So I have to pull these out with the lasso thing I have. It can be pulled open.
That did the trick. Opening now. Happy hunting.
Alright. See if either of these any updates. We do not. Lift control terminal controls the quarantine access lift used for moving supplies and staff. Lift has been removed and with reinstallation still pending. Surveillance system terminal also keeps a backup. Railing for guiding a lift analysis implies it would move using the grooves along the sides. Railing forms a U-shaped slope, implying I can get out using the boost ball. So boost ball is for sure the next thing I unlock, and it will be what I require to leave this area. And with the boost ball, I can go back to some places and do some stuff. All right. Oh boy. They're intentionally making it be out of range so I can't scan it. I'm not going to be able to scan this. But that's definitely where the boss is. Oh my gosh. Oh, that looks so cool. All right, scanning time. Crustacean morphology Keratos, a giant cingulate-like organism covered in a hard shell, only lives in extremely frigid areas and is capable of creating ice from air moisture. It possesses sensory organs below the carapace on its head and opens its shell to identify enemies or attack with its mouth. Metroid fusion, of course, because Metroids are the cause for everything I have to fight. Without fail, every single boss, except one, think of what one? Like contextually, what is that supposed to be? Like a USB expansion card or something? Metroid users is leaving its core completely exposed. There we go, something else to scan. Ice pedestal used by Curtis to assist with spinning. High-speed rotation melts surface of the ice block. A thin layer of water between it and Curtis, so it's friction. The storm pedestal will stop the rotation, and in its tornadic pull, high-temperature weapons are especially effective against the pedestal. This is the... It's supposed to be like this crab thing, I think. I can't scan that, bummer. But I can destroy him though. Oh my gosh. Bunch of ice just came down. Should not have done that. Should not have done that. Something new to scan, something new to scan. Ice block formed by Kurdos using ambient humidity. Aimed gust crystals by Villamorn. They slowly track their targets and collapse on contact, damaging and freezing effect. So in other words, I gotta destroy those. Can't scan that. Can't really dodge very well. Oh boy. Gosh, I had hoped that would hit. Oh, that would have been glorious. And it was stunned really well. Not again. Hitting it is so hard. Because it's not where you aim. Even that didn't really hit. There we go. Might be time. Aurora thing's pretty cool. Boost ball, psychic boost ball. Boosting on half-byte turn can generate momentum and launch higher. It can also be used to power a spinner or for traveling on a materialized psychic boost rail. Open the menu. Okay, so yes, there's some places I can access now. That's my third key, I think. Now I used a half-pipe thing to get back up. Oh yeah, I remember now. If you want, I can find the USB hub, the USB-C hub that I use on my laptop. It was like $40, but it works really well. I got it from Best Buy. Correction, $28. The one I got was $28. Let me... So this is what I have for my laptop. So I'm using it on a USB-C Gen 4 port. Gen 3 being USB 3.0. Again, I'm using this on my laptop, but it has, I think, 4 USB 3.0 ports on it. And like I said, bandwidth-wise, it works great, because I've got one or both of my webcams plugged into it that I use for streaming hand cam from my laptop. So bandwidth-wise, it should have no issue. I believe it is not powered. Well, if someone is selling that one for $60, that could be worth it. Yeah, I see what you're trying to do here. You're trying to do this, and then you can plug in your USB-C to USB hub. I see now. So you would get the card, then you would get a hub like what I linked to you, and then you would do it. Oh, that makes sense. It looks like it doesn't require any extra power. It doesn't specify what chipset is used for the controllers, which shouldn't really matter too much. If you were to look more into it, you could probably figure that out and see if that matters for anything you're doing or not. Some devices do better with certain controllers than others, but I think it should be fine. If you can get that for $60, that's definitely going to be worth it, I think. Oh, that's quite nice. Yeah, that'd be one way to do it for sure. Okay.
You've done well, Samus. I'll meet you up top.
Again, if I had the electric thing, I could do that. Ah, yes. If we just had infinite money, a lot of things wouldn't be issues anymore.
Samus. Looks like you got what you came for. A message came through the station radio while you were gone. Somebody named Specialist Mackenzie, he sent over the coordinates for base camp, so I'll be on my way soon. Now, I've been on a lot of missions. This has always protected me. May Solon light your path. You go on ahead. There's a healing pod up here, and I'll be as good as new in no time.
Okay, what I'm trying to think is if anywhere below there made use of the boost ball. Because I honestly can't think of anything. Okay, so I'm locked out of that because I don't have the electric thing. That I don't have a way to go up higher to then use a boost ball to do anything. Which is the only thing it claims for this area. In the medical bays, this requires the psychic grapple, which I don't have. This requires the spider ball. This also requires the spider ball. This also requires the spider ball. And this, where I am, or just was, requires the electric thing again. So yeah, I'm pretty extra sure there's nothing I can really do here. So it's time to leave. The main thing I can do on my way back is get the, oh, that's new. Oh, that's cool. Okay. So remember, in here I should now be able, unless it requires electricity. Yep, now it's going to show that to me. Okay. First off, save the game, because of course. Streaming house would be cool. That would be nice too. Okay, getting back and upgrading to the cryo shot's gonna be important. The cold shot, whatever they decide to call it. And then I can go back to the other station and upgrade the suit. And with those two things, I should be able to traverse the fireplace, the volcano. Why is the elevator taking me down? What the heck? Yeah, essentially, yes. Except what you're doing, instead of getting your existing stuff, you're getting new stuff that's better somehow. I could see that. I will say that the order in which you unlock things doesn't really... I mean, I guess it can make sense. It's not the order I would have expected, so that did subvert expectations, I guess. And for a while, it really does feel annoying how little you can do. Because you constantly see all this stuff that you need all this other stuff for, but you just don't get for a very long time. Let's see here then. I don't know. I'm enjoying the game. And I think the way it has chosen to do stuff, with each area being linear to an extent, and still forcing you to go along a linear path, the Metroidvania way of doing things, I think it's a very tried and true formula that continues to work really well. And I'll be perfectly honest, I wish Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom had gone the same route. I dislike how Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom do away with the formula of, as you progress, you unlock new things that you can use to access more and more of the world, and more things that make you stronger, give you more things to be prepared with. It really pisses me off, and the game just isn't as fun to me because they did away with that. Oh, I've played it a lot too, don't get me wrong. I'm not saying the game itself is bad. I'm saying that as a Zelda game, I wish they had gone the formulaic way of doing things. I'm annoyed by the lack of dungeons, like proper dungeons, and some other stuff. They are good games, but I want a new Zelda game that uses the pre-existing formulas for Zelda games. Funny, me too.
Let's take a look.
I've gotten through the first area, dungeon, boss thing.
Hello, friend.
Whatever you want to call it.
Analysis first. Oh, this is fascinating. It looks like this program inverts the energy emitted from the device. That means if I reprogram this and set it into your arm cannon, you should be able to use a new shot type.
I'll play through more Tears of the Kingdom at some point. It just, I don't know, I just couldn't get into it. There's such a thing as the game being too open, and that game to me was too open. It was too open. I kept trying to do new shrine dungeon thingies, but because nothing's really explained, I couldn't solve any of the puzzles. It made it clear that there were tutorials that I hadn't done yet that explained key mechanics that were required to follow to actually finish the dungeon. So I was just trying to mess around and figure out what those were, and it wasn't really working, and it was very frustrating. You would go to an area, maybe 5-minute run from on horse from the initial hub you get at once you've gotten out of the sky, and run into enemies that one-shot you, and one of your attack does maybe 1/10 of their health. And so it's like, so clearly I'm not supposed to go there yet, in spite of really wanting to, because I just don't have the gear for it. And it's just, I don't like that kind of game format, I think. And it's not that the game itself is bad. Clearly it's very successful. There are some parts of the game that are absolutely amazing. The new system with the arm power stuff is absolutely hilarious. The physics and stuff is just very, very funny. But it's as a game, it's just hard to really get into it, you know. It's just not clear enough on where to go and what to do. And while I can sort of just follow along with story stuff, and even when I so like the horse ranch place, then there was this newspaper thing, and then you try and figure all that out, and you realize, oh, hold on, I can't even do this yet because you have to do all this other stuff and have access to all this other stuff and blah blah blah. And it just, every single thing you knew you encounter, all it does is open up access to even more stuff, or rather encourages you to go do all this other stuff that you can't actually do yet. So you don't have the gear, you don't have all the other stuff because of the power balance and stuff like that. And it's just very, I just don't enjoy it. So I'm not really, again, it's a great game. There's nothing wrong with the game itself. It's just not something, it's just not for me, I think. I'll still play through it. I paid full price for it. So I feel I owe it to myself to at least play through it. But I'm just not in the mood for it right now.
Use ice shot. It
Or anytime
freezes the
soon.
target when hit. You can freeze living organisms to stop their
I do
movement.
want to play the new Warriors game,
To use it on high-temperature
Hyrule
objects like
Warriors Age of
magnets.
Calamity,
Freeze it for a
whatever
short
the heck
period of
it's
time by
called,
lowering its surface temperature.
War of
Anything else?
Imprisonment or something like
Sure, it
that.
could turn into something
I do want to
useful.
play through that, but obviously that's major spoilers for Tears of the Kingdom, and therefore I would benefit from actually playing Tears of the Kingdom first. Yeah, I did play through a lot of Breath of the Wild. I've got probably 300 to 500 hours in Breath of the Wild. I've almost fully 100% of the game, and by that I mean almost all of the Korok seeds. I was at like 600 or 700 something of those.
Freeze them all up with ice shot.
Did you ever mess around with the mobile app while playing the game, the Nintendo app, the Switch app or whatever it's called, and then it has some interesting new functionality that enhances the gameplay experience when playing Tears of the Kingdom. I tried it out in the tutorial area, and when I got to certain parts, like the initial shrine thing you visit, which tells you to go to the other places, there was like this voice log from the dude of that area using his voice and going through this thing for like, I don't know, 3 minutes talking. So that was kind of cool. And then you can sort of use it as a map to see where everything is already. Okay, once removed, so that means I should keep my shot. What is this room here? New things to scan, nice. I understand this, you who command the power of ice to steal heat from every object of the world is an act to bring about stillness. Yeah, absolute cold. Freezing water carried in all who live will blow out the candle of life. Do not forget this. Platform created from porous rocks with a little mass set atop a fountain spout will rise as water pushes up from the spout. Fountain with a psychic moat socket. Its water is sourced from beneath the temple, while a moat is socketed. It spouts water at a fixed pressure. Like a river, it flows along the land. Water travels within living things, bestowing its life-giving moisture. The freezing and flowing water is precisely how one's steps are to be taken. Remember this. I was really hoping that there was something good to grab, but apparently not. Okay. So I think what I'm supposed to do here. Have I missed something? That's what it is. Okay, it makes sense. Okay. Oh, do you see the cool thing I got for the DK game? Last Assassin's Creed I played was Assassin's Creed 3. I think I tried playing Unity, but the game wouldn't even launch. Like, it had issues downloading or something like that. So shortly after the Donkey Kong game came out, which is... Actually, I think it was the day the game came out. I got my Switch too. Then I went to Walmart because it doesn't matter why. But anyway, so I was at Walmart and I was in the video game section, and a Nintendo employee was working on the Switch 2 display. So I was able to talk to them for a bit. And after we were done talking, they handed me some cool exclusive merch stuff for the new Donkey Kong game. So I got a thing of stickers that are related to DK Bonanza, and then I got this bandana. It's yellow and stuff, and it has the DK logo and stuff on it. But yeah, I got some cool merch from an actual Nintendo employee at Walmart of all places. Yep, it was quite cool. Okay, so let's think here. So I need some massive explosion that I can't do. I'm sorry, I need the energy thing for this, and I need some massive explosion thing for this. I have everything here. I need electricity for this. So that's two things that need electricity. Again, some big explosion. So I think I'm actually good to go somewhere else. But first I will go back here and I'll save the game and take a quick break, etc. Yeah, I've got a fair amount of games to play through on Switch 2. I've got Bravely Default HD. It's a key card game, so it's a digital game that you can only download and actually run when the key card is installed on the Switch, like a game cartridge would be. Okay, I'm going to take a quick break, so I will be right back. All right, I'm back.
I'll be here.
I guess I did forget to deposit the green crystal stuff, but let's be real here. I don't think it matters that much. Okay, so the main thing I want to do is figure out where all I can go. Okay, let's check the map here. Okay. So I need to go back to here. Electric shock will activate it. Electrifying the lock. ZA was definitely a lot of fun. I'm still in the post credits section of the game. I've not really played much since I last streamed it. I tried to do a bunch of AFK shiny farming. I was able to get a handful of shinies, but the ones I really wanted I couldn't get. Like after putting extensive hours into it, so. Okay, so now I get to try and figure out a bunch of stuff. First off, that helps.
With your new abilities, are there any devices in there you can activate now? You may need to explore the other towers.
First, I'll go save. Yeah, I can't remember which one it's in, so let's go this way for now. The main thing I wanted to do was upgrade the suit, because there's some place I can go to upgrade the suit. I gotta figure that out first. Looks like it was not here then. There is some stuff down here. Might as well go check. Now, if I recall, I don't think I can actually get anything from this area, but again, it'll be worth checking. Wow, okay. There was something in one of these areas. So there's that one done. So that's likely it for this room then. Which means I can go to the marker and remove marker. This one had some grapple thing, if I recall. Psychic grapple. Okay. Yes, this is room that required grapple stuff. I also remember that in here was also something. One of them was like a boost ball thing, so I'll see if I can. I can't remember if that was in this area or another area, so we'll find out. Oh, I see. I need to do that so I can open stuff. Okay, we'll try it then. So far, getting a couple of things that's helped. So that was an area I hadn't actually noted anything, so it's a good thing. Backtrack. No, I'm just going back the way I came. I'm doing it wrong. Oh well. There it is. There's a thing I can do. What the heck is that? Okay. I can't go this way yet because I don't have a grapple beam, right? Grapple hook, whatever it's called. That'd be another way I could go if I had. Let's see, where's the. There it is. Something else I can do? Yeah, I don't think there's anything else in this room, so I'll go ahead and mark it. Whew. There it is. So this area required electricity, I think. Therefore, I'll hold off. I mean, I can try anyway, but I think it required electricity to activate something, and then I can do something else. Unless it was to pull something off. But this is the main reason I'm here. To upgrade the suit. Time for the third suit. I'm not sure if it will be a fourth suit or anything. Added more purple stuff to it. Viola IC suit required. Suit upgraded with increased resistance to heat from molten rock. Enables Viola to transform into Viola IC mode automatically, which allows it to travel over magma and lava. Open the menu. So that was a big deal. Since I'm here, I'll go ahead and check this. Yeah, so well, I won't give more details. You can basically, I had tried to go to a fireplace as per part of the story, but you couldn't proceed, so it forced you to go somewhere else instead. And now that I've gone somewhere else instead, I've unlocked the two major things I needed. I'm sorry, the three major things I needed to be able to go to a fireplace. Which means the fireplace will be where I unlock some other important stuff. There's three, to my knowledge, there's only 3 key things I do not have unlocked that are absolutely required to traverse all areas and whatnot. I'm lacking the grapple hook beam thing. I am lacking Yep, there it is. I'm liking the electric shot, whatever they call that. Then it was the spider ball. Once I have all of those things, I should be able to traverse everywhere and unlock everything. Or rather, find all collectibles and whatnot. Those are the main things I'm missing. Now, it could be there's some other thing I'm missing, like another upgrade to the suit. But yes, I've gotten everything I can get from here. So now all I do is return to the initial first tower. Save the game, of course. Wonder how I'm doing. Scans 70%. What? What do you mean that misses? I get that part. Let me hit it. see what the map has to say about stuff. Oh, I see. It's just gonna be empty no matter what I do or try to do to fill it all up. Oh, that's something I can do now. Or should be able to do now. Time to scan, eh? Go bat. Varmus. No! I think that means I've missed some scans. If I'm understanding that correctly, I needed to scan some stuff before it got enlarged by the energy shower. So, long story short, after I had made a certain amount of progression, it showed a cutscene sort of like the Red Moon in Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom, except it was this like massive acid shower, like just rain, but it was green and acid, and it showed it empowering enemies. And so I think these are enemies that were empowered by that, which means because I never scanned this before that shower happened, I've now missed out on that initial scan. And so I've missed a scan. I think. Maybe. We'll find out if it shows other stuff. This could be where that missing scan is. I'm not seeing the thing I just scanned. Here it is with Varmus. I can... Well, as you can tell, it says empowered. It has been significantly affected by green energy showers. Where was it? Was it the Sand Shrin? Because I had scanned one thing, like right after it had happened, and it talked about that. So I'm trying to find what it might have been. It was some flying thing. Unless it's that it does a partial log and the full log would be for other things. That's also possible. Because I had definitely scanned something right after the thing happened, and it talked about that. It was one of the flying things. It's like a wasp or a bee. So all I can figure is it would have been like the Sand Shrin or what else? The Shrin. But it mentions nothing about green anything. Okay, so maybe maybe it was a scan that wasn't relevant to logbook. Possibly. Anyway, there's one. Then, so yeah, I'll just have to keep looking, I guess. Let's see here then. So one thing I'm also going to do is just open up all the tiles, see if I can find anything else. Get as much of this green stuff as I can. Let's check logbook and see if it... I'm not sure if that's relevant to everything that I have on me, as well as what's I've already deposited, or if it's just everything in general, or whatever. Wow. Oh, come on. Nice. Interesting. I don't think you can ever... I mean, you could technically run out of ammo, but not for very long. So missiles have ammo, your different shots have ammo, your basic default thing doesn't have ammo. The weapons on the bike don't have ammo, they just have a passive recharge. Your morph ball bombs don't have ammo, they just have a passive recharge like they always do. Every single save station replenishes your ammo as well. So that's why I say it would be very hard to do it that way. You know, it shows metabolism stimulated and stamina increased as a result of a green energy shower. So that's what it's referring to, but it makes no mention of that in the logbook. Anyway, is that something else? It was. I've been using ammo sparingly, but I've also found that it's kind of pointless too. The game is also intelligent in what pickups you can get from enemies, or when things drop from enemies. So it's a bit intelligent for that. So it won't really care too much about giving you drops if you're already at full health and full ammo. But as soon as you start using up some ammo and stuff, then it will start giving you stuff as well. Here's something I hadn't seen yet. I can use it, so that's cool. We'll find out. Obviously, there's still going to be missable things if you forget to scan a boss, for example, or something from a boss. That would make sense to me as something missable. But I've been trying to just scan every single thing I see all the time. That way I'm scanning everything. Therefore, the only way I could hypothetically miss out on something is like how it worked in the first game, Metroid Prime. As you progress, new enemies are introduced into existing areas, and sometimes they replace enemies that were already there, which means in theory, if the enemy that gets replaced is only in 1 or 2 areas and it's no longer in any areas and you hadn't scanned it yet, then you would lose that scan. Would be one example. I mean, it would be exactly like, I'm assuming it's going to be exactly like the first game, where you can start a new game off of an existing save and you retain your scans. You would not retain your upgrades, your unlocks, but you would retain your logbook. I'm going to assume that's how this game will work, because that's how the first game worked. So at least to me, it makes logical sense that would be the case. So this might have to do with electricity that I am unable to do anything with. We'll find out. Okay, so the idea here is that yes, I need the electricity thing, which I don't have. Okay, and underneath this is going to be something, some sort of unlock So we'll do that. Looks like all the green stuff. Let's see if it... Okay, I'm really close to that initial first threshold. I'm gonna keep exploring, see if I can get something past that threshold, and see if adding a bunch of crystals... Whoa, 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 whoa. That's new, that's new. Must scan this. Sand Griever, altered to rapid cell proliferation, triggered by a green energy shower. Yep, so that's definitely new. Okay, so we will add a marker. Okay. Let's check. Nothing specified yet, so I'll probably have to just keep at it. Let's check the map though. So to continue. Wait, so it claims I just keep going this way?
With that Viola IC upgrade and the ice shot, looks like Flare Pool is back on the menu.
Yeah, that's the other thing. So if you spend too much time without being where you're supposed to be, the game will actually be dropping stronger and stronger hints. Which is pretty cool, I guess. Let's see here then. Wow, it really wants me to go there, doesn't it? And that is where I can progress and unlock new stuff. I've been everywhere else I can go and do everything else I can do. To an extent. We'll continue trying to grab all these green crystal things. Because it will be curious to see. I'm hoping I can actually enter.
If you're not sure where to go, you can always call in and ask me. You can reach me through the radio command on the map.
Okay, found something else. That's a big deal. Water, this could need ice. Okay. Still another door somewhere, so that's good to know. Okay, so that should definitely have given me even more. Yep, it's wanting me to return to that, so I've gotten enough for a threshold. How exciting, how exciting. Oh, I see now. So this will be where I unlock the charged ice shot, I'm guessing. Charged ice shot that ricochets. And I press that to be teleported back out, which, considering I think I've unlocked everything here, I mean, looking at the map, that doesn't look like there's anything else. So we'll go ahead and interact with this and leave. How exciting, though. Looking at cold, okay. Yo. That was pretty cool. The main reason I don't bother with these places yet is because there's two very key things I need before I'd be able to properly benefit from them. Didn't make it. Okay, so wherever I am right now. Oh, come on. All right, I'm gonna take a quick break, so I'll be right back. All right, I'm back.
you can get past the lava lake and flare pool, you may be able to find the teleporter key.
I like how doing that just peacefully makes them magically leave me alone. Oh. Functions as a lift. For some reason I thought it'd be going up, but I guess it makes logical sense for it to go down. Oh, more green crystals. Interesting. What could that be? Super fire shot. Significantly amplified over recharged fire shot requires more ammo to use. Launches a large number of burning rounds at enemies. Until fully charged. Cool. Nothing here indicates I'm missing anything. Well, hold on here. How do I get to that then? Yes, I'm not... Maybe there's some X-ray vision thing I need. Dang it. Found it. Ah. Nice. And now I'll have a maximum of 150. This also means I'm done here. Okay. Actually, I wonder how I'm doing now. It's almost looking like I'm almost closer to the 2/3 waypoint. Could be insane. Okay. I need to be able to scan that desperately. That's something else to scan. I feel like I'd miss some. There it is. You're kidding. Let's check the map now. No. There we go. That's exactly what I wanted to learn. So there's nothing up here proper. Okay. At least I checked and all that. Here's something. Electricity, can't do anything with it. Where else do I gotta go here? Okay, I think I've actually gotten a lot now. The main thing for me to do is return and get whatever bonus thing there is to get. Was that something? It was not. Okay. Finally, something to grab. Very annoying. What the heck? Okay. This is really pissing me off. Good riddance. Okay. What is that? Leads to an underground safe station. You could have guessed something like that would be here. Surely, it's gotta count for something. Okay, there's some more over there. Some more over here. So it does look like I am in fact exploring stuff I hadn't explored yet. Which is finally some work. Okay, so right here, put something, factor for both of those. Okay. What am I looking for here? I'm trying to go to the blank spots on the map. Fill them in. With the goal being that as I do this, I'll have gathered as much of this green crystal as I can. Therefore, all that will remain will be the large deposits that I can't get yet. This is something I can't do anything with yet. Let's see. Wow, nothing. What a surprise. Nice, some stuff I can grab. Oh. Looks like another booster unlock. Booster container unlock. I think what I have to do is launch off that ramp at speed. See if I can do this correctly here. Made it. Yep. Another boost tank. Is there anything over here? Still, it's pretty nice to have explored almost everywhere now. Back to exploring that area, I guess. I'm gonna try something crazy. See if this works here or not. It was worth trying. It was definitely worth trying. hate these little shit stains. They're so fucking annoying. Fuck off. So I think just collect shit. Okay. I'm now all but done. Just a couple tiles left. And then I can go return and deposit all of these green crystal stuff and move on to the next spot. And all I really have left to do then is for shrines that I couldn't go through. Okay. Not even to the tiles yet. Boy, these enemies are alarmed. Okay, we're done. Move on. I've now gotten everything from everywhere that I can practically get. Anything else is stuff that I just simply can't access. Okay. Let's see how much I got now. It doesn't tell me. I'd imagine I still don't have enough for the second juncture point. But since I remember seeing some psychic purple glowy stuff in one spot, I'll go check that out as well. Oh. Man. Here I thought I was onto something.
How about now?
Nope.
What about that? Wait, hold on.
Hey, Samus. I was finally able to get here after my leg was fixed up.
Hold still.
I am.
I'm almost done.
He's been saying that for an hour.
All right, how's that? Better?
I can't see.
What about now?
Good.
Welcome back, Samus. Did your suit change just a bit? I can tell.
Good hunting, Samus.
Let's see what this does here. Psychic beam upgrade acquired. Psychic beam shots now travel faster and are more damaging. Control beam boost required. Control beam shots can now travel faster. Hold E/L to boost the speed of a shot. Okay, that's massive. Wow, okay. So that was definitely worth it then. Well, look at that. It changed color and pitch and everything. Let's try them out. Now, there are some things that I was trying to interact with at one point in time that mentioned something about a psychic concussive blast thing. So I guess now would be the time to go. But I can't remember exactly where those were. So that's a bummer.
Greetings, Hunter.
Run into any trouble on your way here?
Nothing I couldn't handle. Back in my unit, Herc Delta, there were missions in more extreme environments.
You're Herc. Hardcore. I've heard the stories about your unit. Any of it true?
Probably best I don't say.
With an upgraded Viola, you should be able to cross the lava lake.
Mackenzie told me all about the biolabs in Icebelt. Ah, the Grievers. They were once Lamorne. Tragic. Specialist Mackenzie is quite the character. But I suppose most of those R&D engineers are. Found some Federation debris in the desert. I'll go and investigate further. Mackenzie told me all about the biolabs in Icebelt. Ah, the Grievers. They were once Lamorne. Tragic.
Corporal Takabe's rifle is very impressive, but he never lets me touch it. If we have the mech parts, I can fix up poor Betsy. If we have the mech parts, I can fix up poor Betsy.
Maybe fixing the mech is why I need to be able to destroy those larger things.
Specialist Mackenzie is quite the character.
Catch you later.
Only extremely powerful explosives. Electricity. I've not gained anything since I was last here, so it doesn't matter. Going the wrong way. So
Welcome back.
I wonder if one of the things I interact with will be a super bomb or something like that.
Broken frame completely repaired, topped up on all your fluids. Steering might be out of alignment, but otherwise looking good, Corporal Takabe.
I'm not one of your mechs.
Same difference. The human body's got tubes and coolant and a power core too.
I see. When's my next oil change?
You're good for another 10,000 miles.
Might as well at least save the game, I guess. So yes, in conclusion, getting those green crystals is absolutely worth it. It gives you upgrades to your default beam, which is very important. So I'll definitely try to get the other upgrade. I'm not sure if it's one more or two more. I think it's one more upgrade, and then full is what was required for the memory fruit thing. Anyway, I'm gonna take another break, so I'll be right back. I'm back. Let's see here then.
Don't worry about me. I'll be fine.
Feels nice to have this beam upgraded. And for a psychic beam lock-on mode scan thing to also be better. Makes me very curious what the other upgrade will be. Okay. Just checking some stuff quick. To my knowledge, I don't think there's anything else out in this area. At least the power-ups have very distinct sounds to them. I'm surprised I can't scan the trees or something.
With that Viola IC upgrade and the ice shot, looks like Flare Pool is back on the menu.
Well, that sucks. I know, piss off. Let me use the map. Okay, I've definitely been everywhere in that one. Been everywhere in that one. Can't even access that one. Can't go further in that one. Which is why it's marked. I already did everything here. Thunder blocker. Blocker. Ring of thunder. That is, to my knowledge, every single shrine. So that means there's 1, 2, 3 shrines I can't access. Well, there are 3 to 4. Yeah, there's 4. There's 4 debris sites, but I can't access anything in those because it requires power-ups I don't have yet. Boy, I'm excited for whatever I am able to acquire next. It's gonna be so nice. We have the spider ball, the grapple. Or something else. It'll just be nice to have more stuff. Not sure how I missed that. I'll go ahead and grab it. Now there is actually something here I can do. But it might not be enough to actually benefit from. I'm pretty extra sure I need the grapple. Never mind, it's right there. It's out of range, that's a bummer. By 20.
Virus Tanichan, Azentath Sukesh, Lamor Iskalam, Kitamin Shevalex, the Shah Karukaru, Sistema, Asamen, Okajak Jateniji, Sazak Shokan.
So volcanoes were originated.
Kazantin Hazah, Sistema, Asaman Gabanel, Aslich Shenef, Din Castellante, Shisaranaka, Avatar Chitraf.
The last surviving 13. Holy crap. Okay. That's some more useful information. Coal beans. I'm gonna go ahead and go to the safe station. Oh, oh, that looks so cool. Okay. I assume that would be to go back. Anyway, I can't do anything this way. All right. Nice. Yeah, my plan is to just actively be playing this game until I beat it. I doubt I'll do a hard playthrough immediately. Scanner bot automatically expects cargo. It's X-ray scanner. That's the second reference I've seen to X-rays. So it's possible I'll get another scanner at some point. Preparations for next green energy shower are proceeding. According to plan, the majority of a precious fuel mined from the oil fields is being delivered to this facility. Workers are diligently going about their tasks with a sense of nervous satisfaction. This will be a first shower diffusion since the crystals were distributed. While more are focused on results, failure will not be tolerated. We will succeed. Heavy maintenance tank, a larger version of standard maintenance tank with a stronger beam and heavier armor. Okay, I got it. Heat resistant suit. Simultaneous activation of both holograms, which means I cannot get through that without the assistance of someone else.
Identify yourself.
You're Samus. There were dozens of higher priority targets back at base. I doubt Fed Command would post their best hunter to rescue duty. We are stranded.
We?
I've been trying to figure out a way out of this room. My problem is that boiler is putting off enough heat to turn me into casserole. I got a hunch these consoles are connected to it, but the encryption on them's beyond anything I've seen. Something tells me that's not an issue for you. Maybe we can turn the boiler off.
I'd appreciate the assist. I'm Sergeant Ezra Duke, by the way. Pleasure to meet you, Samus.
Sergeant Ezra Duke, experienced squad leader assigned to the UTO Research Center. He is an extremely capable combat veteran known for his ferocious strength. Nice. Now I can turn that off for him.
Something happened. Just need to get in there and shut off the heat.
Hey game, can I please? Cooling the surface. Okay. Oh, that's hilarious. Okay, now that I know what to do, I can be more proactive in doing it. We'll go by last checkpoint. It said load save, not last checkpoint, so that's a bummer. So I had not actually reached a checkpoint yet. Okay, well, off we go then.
Identify yourself.
You're Samus. There were dozens of higher priority targets back at base. I doubt Fed Command would post their best hunter to rescue duty. We are stranded. I've been trying to figure out a way out of this room. My problem is that boiler is putting off enough heat to turn me into casserole. I got a hunch these consoles are connected to it, but the encryption on them is beyond anything I've seen. Something tells me that's not an issue for you. Maybe we can turn the boiler off.
I'd appreciate the assist. I'm Sergeant Ezra Duke, by the way. Pleasure to meet you, Samus. Something happened. Just need to get in there and shut off the heat.
It's so dumb. I love it.
Thank you. Temperature dropping. Where are we headed? I'll follow you. Oh, great. More lava. Now it's my turn. Is that
Hello? Come in!
Armstrong? Armstrong, do you read me?
Sarge! Finally! I was starting to think I'd never break through the interference.
Well, I can read you loud and clear now, Private. Hopefully the signal will hold. Are you all right? Where are you?
I'm stuck. Not sure where, but there's a hologram in here with me. Looks like a cannon? I'm in a compartment on its south side.
Are you safe?
I should be. For now.
Hold tight. We'll find you.
Over and out.
That doesn't sound good. We need to find Armstrong.
Data received.
Oh, come on. They got turrets in here, too. We good to rest? Private Armstrong is on my squad. I gotta find her. Let's keep moving. Take one side, I'll take the other. There we go. We've got hostiles. Strange. This bot is offline. So they're
So the bot set to inactive mode but will not activate unless given a command by a tuned psionic waves. It will fold in place if struck.
pulling green energy out of the lava and using it for what?
Goes protective suits and layers of cola and insulation liquid to improve heat resistance. Okay. Cooling system terminal also operates a hologram emitter. Out of service due to malfunction.
Can't see. My eyes is fogged up. Let's get it. On three. Three. Why are all these bots offline? Were they doing something with this containment system? Great. Relocked. Then.
Oh. It didn't work because it hid from me. Uh-huh. So I fire at that now.
Nice work, Samus. You did it. Now let's go find Armstrong. do we have here? They're pouring green liquid into this container. Is this where all that muck was headed? Looks like we're going up.
Or I'm going back. Even more important, seeing the map. Okay, cool.
Excellent. Hated flying blind. What are they doing loading this thing with green energy? I don't think this is the way. More of those bots and some kind of artillery shell.
GMA is being injected into larger cannon shells without issue in preparation for the GA shower tomorrow. So far, shower results have not been what we expected due to issues with GE deteriorating in quantity. This time we succeed, so Valley must be returned to a land of abundance. Tomorrow will be a new day for Lamorne. Well, if we're not wrong, it will be a new day for Lamorne.
Hold the lift.
Combat time, maybe. That's the second one of those.
Samus, what's wrong?
It felt the psychic and it was reactivated.
They're waking up. Come on. Let's
The
check it
first
out.
time they also woke up like that.
Let's keep going up. Here comes the boom.
How would one get over there? There's clearly a power up over there, though. Nothing makes sense on how to get over there.
I think this is the way.
Okay, so there's a grapple node there. Not sure how that helps me. Oh well. This could be the room that we're in. Nope, still got a bit further to go.
Everything in this facility is pumping green. Energy. I don't feel good about it. I think this is the way.
I agree, but this could be something else.
Something funny's going on.
Energy tank. Well, I'll certainly take that.
A little extra padding never hurts.
Exactly. A container is being built up the instruction of Priest Tutoya. Once complete, all work is to stop and all workers retreat to Corona Tower. Never imagine things would get this bad to prevent that. To think that all the work we did, how we gave everything we have for the future of Lamorne, only served to manifest our ruin. Even so, I choose to trust the words to believe that someday a savior will come. Alright, according to that, I now have all the Lamorne data logs. So that's pretty crazy. %77% scans. Wrong. I wanted the room I was in. Simultaneous activation of all free target holograms. Okay, so you're talking about firing once it's up. hit it anymore. So you're saying I need it to do the boosty thing. Nice.
Nice find. I don't think this is the way.
Yes, but I still want to scan everything.
Got it. Time to work.
Heavy one, new one. That's a new one for me to scan. Oh boy. Energy sphere launchers on both shoulders. I can't scan the energy spheres, by the way. Oh.
Back up. I'm hit. Ow, calm down, soldier. Thank you, Samus. Piece of cake. Red velvet cake.
Now I want red velvet cake.
I'm on it.
We're locked in. I'm gonna go down.
Wonder if they still work. I don't think this is the way. Artillery like that could just about knock the moon out of the sky. Armstrong's on the south side of the cannon. She must be in that room there. Where are you headed? It's below the cannon. In order to get there, we'll have to open the access gate and go in. To open the access gate, looks like we'll have to switch the facility into maintenance mode. Can you switch it to maintenance mode from here? It isn't working. Looks like we'll have to do it manually. Let's disable the clamp by going there directly. If we can disable both clamps, the facility should go into maintenance mode, and the access gate will open. The device we need is right next to Armstrong. Two birds, one stone. How do we get there? Ah, tram. Nice work. That's where we need to go. Armstrong, we found a way to your location. Headed there now.
Copy that, Sarge. I'll be ready.
That's gotta be a safe station, right? Yay. Now I won't die.
Tram station, but no tram. Maybe on the other side?
Okay. Well, it was worth trying. I really did want to get it done.
We're almost there, kid. Ready when you are. That doesn't sound good.
just fired off another. I say another because it definitely had fired one before. Now that we know how this all works.
What kind of chemical is that? They're dispersing it into the atmosphere? We better find Armstrong.
Sarge!
Armstrong, you all right?
I'm good. You?
Yes.
While I was waiting, I was studying this hologram. I just... Wow. Samus? It's really you. I don't even know what to say. Is this a new suit? It's amazing. I love it. I love it so
Private.
much. Yes, sir. Right. Sorry, sir. Private First Class Nora Armstrong. It's an honor to meet you, Samus.
Thank you. Samus would like to move the clamp here. Seen anything that'll do the trick?
Maybe, yes. I can't decipher the text, but I think this device here is an electromagnetic conduit, and it's connected to the clamp. So we just need to get it spinning and build up a charge.
Nice work, Armstrong.
Thank you, sir. This is where you come in, Samus. But, you know, I am here if you need anything.
Yes, Samus can handle it.
Yes, sir.
I need you with me. Patroller.
Yes, sir.
We'll canvass the area. Who knows what'll happen when the clamp disengages.
Armstrong. How are you, really?
I'm good, Sarge. Better now.
For piloting vehicles.
Oh, of course, but I'm okay.
Vehicles like Betsy?
Maybe I can get her autograph.
That's enough.
Nice. Lasso. Sarge, look. She's doing more fall.
Yes. Calm down.
Oh, I wish my suit could do that.
I just had to spam it.
Would you look at that?
I've been trying to get that thing working for hours.
Currently switching to maintenance mode.
sticking with Travis. She's the only reason I found you.
Excellent. That's what I was hoping you'd say.
So I think what I have to do is go somewhere else. I don't think I can do anything else here, but it did look like there was more to do in that room.
Let me help her with the next one. This is our ride? No way. So, Samus, what brought you to this facility anyway? Some super secret mission? Whoa. What are these? Some kind of keys? Is this how we get home? Oh, we'd love to help you find them.
We. Private.
Sarge?
Well, if it's the only way off this rock. All right, I'm in. Keep your head on a swivel, kid. Who knows what else is out there?
Copy that, Sarge. Ready? Sarge, come on. I want to help. We're missing something. Is the machine on?
Okay, kid, you're up.
All right. My turn, Sarge.
On 3.
3.
access gate should be open.
Access gate? Where's that?
Samus, you know the way. Wanna check your map?
Just did.
Almost there.
Almost. Still need to...
Classic.
Taking fire!
Silex? Silex? Oh, one of those auto.
Buckle up. We got company. Couple more hits like that and this thing will go down.
Hang on! I'm punching it! We're crash landing! Brace for impact!
Everyone okay? Hey. Armstrong, how you doing?
I'm fine. Samus?
Looks like we're good. We should go before they come back.
You okay, Samus? That was a little crazy. Your mission is our mission. We can do this together. Your mission is our mission. We can do this together.
We made it. We're good. Let's get down to the access gate.
I should have scanned it. I still can. Hover shuttle transport primarily used to transport Cybots, except for its cockpit window. The entire fuselage is covered in special alloys that negate all incoming attacks. Except for its cockpit window. Can't scan it. Good thing I scanned it. It is Silex!
Cruiser's down. It really messed up that door, though. We'll have to find another way inside.
It's right there. This is as far as we go, kid. It's up to Samus now. This whole facility's coming down, but we can stabilize it back at the control room. Buy you some time. You know what you need to do. Go get that key. And be quick about it, yeah?
That was definitely Silex.
Samus! We won't let you down.
There's 2 escape pods there too. So worst case, I can use the escape pods. Let's see, hold on. Unfortunately, you can't see where it crashed. Alright, I feel satisfied having scanned everything.
Samus, we're in the control room.
We'll get set up in here. See what we can do.
Not again. Cybot Shocker. Leaps through the air, emitting electric shockwaves from both legs when it lands. It protects itself from the energy field while charging. Okay, so it's clear that Silex has gained control of Chrono Tower and has gained control over the Cybots, and that's why and how the interference is occurring. In fact, I would even go so far as to wager that he is also the reason why this cannon is firing green energy again.
Okay, we found a way to access the emergency systems.
Might work, but everything locked down after the explosion.
Think positive, Sarge. We can do this. We have to.
What the heck is that? Leaping spitter can lurk beneath the surface of lava due to its heat resistant scale of skin. It jumps to the air and spits flares. It detects intruders. So it looks like I'll have a boss fight on the bike against Silex. Or something else. Oh my gosh. That is insane. Pheneros, ore-based life form that inhabits flare pools Magdrada volcano. Its skin is covered in mineral molecules and its body is over 150 meters in length. Green energy in Virosa's lava could allow it to survive indefinitely. Deformed organic tissue has been exposed on its body's surface as a result of Metroid fusion. I agree. Time for Metroid of the Colossus. Or Shadow of the Metroid. Would be more fitting, I guess. Speeding up. I'm on it. I'm on its tail. I try to use Morphball for that. Can't scan it. Next phase.
Samus, we got trouble with the escape pod.
We might need your help to fix it.
Oh, I see. You're saying if I do this... I can't control it. No! I had figured out what to do though, so kudos to me for figuring it out. Okay, so let's do the same thing again. Then I do the psychic beam thing again, and off we go. Okay. Grapple. Psychic grapple, okay. Aim at, press, okay. Okay. Okay, cool. All right. One more key to go. Cannon left. We have time.
Over here, Samus!
What are you waiting for?
Samus! We need your help. Can't activate the escape pod yet.
It must have been damaged at some point. We need to find a way to manually override the system. Private.
What the?
Yes, sir. Samus? Samus! No! No! We can't just leave her!
Trust that she'll make it out.
Go, 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 go. That was cool. As a cutscene, it was cool. I'll have to be able to get back at some point because there's some more goodies I can grab, but that were impossible for me to grab otherwise. Okay, I've got everything here. All I got was the grapple. Trying to think. Okay, let's scan this because it was talking about something that I might be able to do now. Only psychic energy in the form of a diffused oscillation blast wave can pulverize it. I don't know what that means.
Congratulations, you found another key. Only one key left. If you're wondering where to go, take a look at the map.
Samus, please, join me. Do you feel that? Dry wind blows across the land. The sound of the breeze and the voices of the creatures that dwell here remind me of home. My family comes from a long line of hunters. Hunting is how we survived. Like my father and grandfather before me. Now, when I catch the scent of game in the wind, I remember those who came before. Anyway, I lose myself. I found something near the cargo launcher. I kept it, thinking it'll be of use to you. Here.
Teleporter chip. Ayo? A galactic feather.
Hey, Solon, watch over you.
Looks like you got something interesting. I'd love to take a look. Come on back to base camp when you have a minute.
Kind of confused in how I'm finding so much stuff again. Was more added? Question mark. I shouldn't be able to find a bunch of stuff. Now, we did for sure see the cannon fire again. So it's possible, in theory, that all of this stuff came from the cannon firing unit. Which means the whole effort I went to in trying to look everywhere has been undone because there's more stuff to gather. Let's see here then. The problem is it's going to be a long way to get to more. So it's going to be very annoying though, because now I would have to manually track everywhere I've been and stuff to try and get all the more of this. So that's a big bummer. But it's very clear there's a lot more left now. Oh, wow. So to me, it's clear that I'll get some of the stuff I need in the mines. So the massive concussive, whatever psychic blast it's talking about, is for sure something I'll be able to get in the mines. Or rather, anything I don't currently have, I would have to be able to get there. Now there is some stuff. It's just annoying. Now I can gather so much more now. New thing to scan. Sand Griever. Supposed to a second green energy shower first. Solarian Scarab, Armstrong Vitality have also been enhanced. Okay, cool. mech part. It would take an absurd amount. To gather all the new stuff. And it probably still wouldn't even be enough. Annoying to me. Like, look at that. Now we're even doing oh well. There's another one. I hate these things. I have no idea what the teleporter thing will do. I assume it'll let me move to nodes I've been to before. I'm just not sure how or where or what the limitations are. But the word teleporter does mean teleport, so I assume fast travel of some sort. Which could be helpful.
Holy cow! Samus! I knew you'd make it out of there. Because you're Samus Aran.
You're not dead. Excellent.
Sarge, come on. She saved our lives.
Yeah, I know. Glad you made it out. Thank you. Anyway, we could use a breather. Let me know if you need anything. Let's go, kid.
Glad you're okay. Don't know what we'd do without you.
Looks like our little family's growing. You seem to have a knack for picking up strays. Let's take a look. Oh, wonder what this is. Let's find out. Teleportation technology? No way! You know, we were analyzing something like this back at base. I have an idea. Yeah. And a little bit more. Oh, yeah. Let's see. And there. It worked! I did it! This is a teleporter patch, and I've entered our coordinates here as the destination. Now, if you find any of those missing mech parts, these patches will let you teleport them directly to base camp. I mean, I can't take all the credit. The Lemorn really nailed short-range teleportation, but just put my own spin on it.
Okay. So it did not unlock fast travel, but it does allow for the mech parts that I'm finding to go back. More relevantly, that's implying I do not need Spider Ball to find more of these, or the heavy explosions. We'll see. However, I'm going to stop for right now. I really need a break and stuff. Alright, well thanks for tuning in to part 2 of my normal playthrough of Metroid Prime 4 Beyond. I will pick up where I left off another time. Maybe later today, we shall see. Either way,